This is the important start of the stream. This is what we're doing today. For no reason. That's way too much. That'll do. Alright, now we gotta give it the right tone. Where did I put my layers? Come back. This is... If you're gonna do something, you gotta do it right. So, look forward to the finished product. But we got the idea there. Coming to a thumbnail to you. Near you. In your feed somewhere. Alright, how many games can I survive as Zerg? I feel like there's going to be a slight uptick in Zerg for, like, a couple days, and then people will become, realize that indeed, there can only be one.
Not enough minerals.
Zerg doesn't even have that much APM. I mean, it's still a lot. It's still in the 400s. But, like, Clem and Raynor are easily in the 5, up to 600s. Cyril is coherent when you follow him. Like, we were watching Clem's perspective the other day, and even on the replay, barely tolerable. He really isn't that fast, and that's probably why he's so consistent, is he doesn't need to be that fast. Your hands may slow, but your mind sharpens. Or something profound like that. With age.
Not enough minerals. Mineral quantity insufficient.
That's what a 33-year-old is also going with. You know, Classic's 33. Classic is the oldest competitive pro gamer in SC2. I mean, he does play Protoss, of course. Oh, just for the main?
Enemy assaulting drones. More minerals required.
Okay. That's it? That's the whole process? Rude. Go on. My mouse is wireless. I just broke the Bluetooth connector, so it's wired right now. Also, I hate Bluetooth.
Overlords.
Technically, the keyboard's wireless as well, but I don't trust it. Because Bluetooth and printers are things that I, as a millennial, will never trust,
Queen ready.
and I refuse to change. Especially Bluetooth printers. Oh, he's hit me with the original strat, which is a bunch more Zerglings. Wow, that's crazy.
Insufficient overlord.
Didn't see that one coming.
More overlords required. Insufficient overlords.
Ooh, that was bad. Lift that. And now we have to play the game. Should be okay, but
Must be morphed on creep.
it expands forward.
More mineral field exhausted. Insufficient energy. Mineral field depleted. Mineral quantity insufficient. Additional.
Okay.
Mineral cluster expended. More minerals. Mineral field depleted. Mineral quantity must spawn more overlords. More Overlords required.
It feels like Muta's,
Mineral cluster expanded.
but he is getting road speed, so.
Swarm forces under attack. Must spawn. Mineral cluster newly birthed. Mineral field exhausted. Mineral cluster expanded. Not not insufficient. Not enough. Command unacceptable. Not insufficient energy.
New subscriber detected.
More minerals. Swarm forces under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Insufficient. Command unacceptable. Must spawn more. Mineral. Sequences spun. Swarm. More mineral required. Not enough minerals. Swarm forces under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Cluster attack. Swarm forces under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Mineral quantity. Swarm forces under attack. Not enough. Not enough. Exhausted.
those banelings made it difficult. Should have been a lot more concise, but here we are. Somehow army was better. I had an upgrade advantage every time. That's the upgrade timing. Also, if you select all army, a lot of players will see corrosive bile and then move their entire army back. And if you do that, your entire army is not firing. There's a lot of nuance in the corrosive bile. Sometimes you just want to eat it if it's on 1 or 2 roaches to keep firing. Do you purposely not cast equal matchups? Okay. I'll give you an example. Loco has taken the risk of casting equal matchups somewhat recently. And, well, this is what that looks like. The summary is they don't give views. All right. YouTube doesn't promote them. People don't watch them. There you go. Let's see. Just look past the thumbnails, which you can't copyright your own, so therefore I can't blame them. But, there you go. I don't even know what that means, but mirror match. Oh, hello, Mr. Loco. Mirror match. That's the same one. That he almost has none. And I have almost none as well. Because, yeah. Well, the very simple version is they do not do well. It's very clear. I can't even find some from him because, much like him, I try to obscure it because otherwise people won't click on it in the first place. Has Loco stolen any of your thumbnails recently? No. Obviously not. Like, there's... I mean, if you look closely, you won't be able to find any sort of comparisons here. Obviously. Completely different. I don't even understand why you'd think that is a possibility. Alright. Is Scarlet gonna get... Like... Is Scarlet's inhuman creep spread breaking StarCraft 2? Because she's a Zerg. Okay. Is it? I mean, maybe. It's possible. 2 months. 1 month. Pretty much the same time. Is Maru betting on this insane strategy? And it's Proxy Marauder? Well, what if Clem did the same thing? Wouldn't that be crazy? It would be a little crazy, I think. I do like how he does the finals ones. I kind of stopped doing these because they don't do as well. I like how this one ended up doing the best. So for those who don't know, there is a... in case you are like, why are thumbnails changing all the time? Well, because there's a thumbnail test system that you can put in multiple thumbnails, and whichever one gets the most watch time is the one that ends up being the one for everyone. So you can do things like $11,000, $11,404, or like no text at all, and boom, there you go. Let's see if I can find an example. There's a thumbnail meta? Of course. That's much more important than the actual casting meta. Like, for example, I can just, sometimes it's kind of ridiculous how different it is as well. Even though they're mildly different. For example, and this was after multiple tests of other text that wasn't so ridiculous. Is it a joke? It wasn't a joke. But do you know that until you click? This is how sometimes the arrow makes it seem like clickbait. Sometimes it doesn't. All right, you gotta. And this is after like over 100,000 people had that thumbnail shoved in front of their face. So that's, I usually try to wait until a significant percentage of people through at least a few hours. Because, you know, maybe the Europeans like clickbait less or more. There's no real rhyme or reason to it, but like sometimes not. Yeah. Where was my... And for the font alliteration. Thank you, thank you.
Will be rewarded.
Where did I put my memes? I mean, that's the meta across YouTube, right? Is find success and then slightly change it and post it as your own. At least in StarCraft, you're actually doing something as opposed to just watching someone else's video. Which is, I guess, content. You know you're doing something right, right? Your font is cooler. His picture is cooler. We all settled on the Clem shocked face because I'll let you know that one. You see that thumbnail percentages every fucking time. It's like he was trying to make a thumbnail face. Clem, I asked, and he didn't really say anything if he didn't like it. He did say he did, but he didn't say, like, he had a problem with it, so I wasn't going to be like, hey, do you have a problem with the image I'm using on, like, half of your games? But, he seems chill about it. Your font is... Yeah, I'll let you... My secret is that, I chose that font because it has the most fun name. It's Refrigerator Deluxe for all your internet tube fastenings. That's actually how it's advertised, and I couldn't help myself.
Minerals required. Not enough minerals.
We don't like pointing arrows. Pointing arrows work better if there's a single obscure thing. They don't work as well if there's a bunch of things, because that feels disingenuous. But if you're pointing at something that you can't quite see because the thumbnail's too tiny, there you go. If people start using the same thumbnail, it'll train the algorithm. I don't think the algorithm really cares about the thumbnail. It cares about the people that click and watch for a certain amount of time. The most important thing is watch time. All right. Doesn't matter. It knows what gets people into the video and how long they watch. On what platform. And probably a lot of other uncomfortable information that they don't publicly release, but... and whatever means to get that to happen is what's relevant. Which is why clickbait is only good to an extent, because clicking into a video that's an hour long...
Swarm forces
like,
under attack.
And leaving after a minute means wasting everyone's time.
Successful. Mineral quantity insufficient. Swarm forces.
Excuse me, sir. This is private property. You can't be here.
Enough minerals.
Shit. You mind if I say hello? Meet the family. Well, shit.
Must be morphed on creep. Evolution complete.
Wow.
Insufficient overlords.
What a guy. I had a feeling.
Must be morphed on creep. Swarm forces
Viking?
under attack. Command
And then potentially lib.
Swarm forces under attack. Mineral quantity. Newly birthed queen. More overlords. More minerals. Not enough energy. Must successful. Command insufficient. More overlords.
I didn't see a third CC.
Must be morphed on energy. Newly birthed command insufficient. Must spawn more insufficient overlords. Must be morphed on creep. Command unacceptable. Need more. Gas. Insufficient Energy command. Swarm forces under attack. Command
Thank you.
unacceptable. Mineral field exhausted. Additional Vespine gas required. Queen birth. Command unacceptable. Swarm. Command unacceptable. Command unacceptable. Command unacceptable. Swarm has the command unacceptable. More minerals. Mineral field. Mineral quantity. Not enough minerals. Hive cluster under direct assault. Required. Mineral quantity insufficient. Additional not enough minerals. Creep tumor under attack. Creep tumor under attack. Swarm has evolved. Mutation. More minerals required. Creep tumor under attack. More overlords required. Swarm forces under attack. Overlord. Swarm forces under attack. Creep tumor under attack. Command not enough minerals. Mineral quantity insufficient. Evolution. Mineral cluster expended. Swarm forces under attack. Creep under attack. Creep tumor under attack. More minerals required. In supply. Swarm forces. Sequences spotted. Creep tumor under attack. Swarm has evolved. Mineral field depleted. Mutation complete. No, not possible. Minerals must be morphed. Creep tumor under attack. Mineral field exhausted. Queen birth successful. Creep tumor forces attack. Not possible. Swarm forces under attack. Your dedication will be rewarded. Swarm forces under attack. No, not possible. Swarm forces under attack. No tumor under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Not possible. Supply limit reached. Not possible. Supply limit. Swarm forces under attack. Not possible. Swarm forces under attack. Forces under attack.
Look dicey for a bit. I'm Plat 2 Zerg, but float low diamond 2 toss, which is like a 200 MMR difference. What habits from toss could be holding me back? Zerg usually likes to use hotkeys.
Not enough minerals. More minerals required. Mineral quantity.
Yeah, and I mean, it is just easier to stumble into a win with Protoss than it is with Zerg. In most cases. So that rank exactly, maybe not.
Yes. Just
What do you want, Bob? Things are late. That's late. Shenanigans. That should have been well into the orange. What could it be, though?
Insufficient Vespine gas. Mineral quantity insufficient.
Should probably just take down these.
Mineral cluster expended. Newly birthed.
Like a drop?
Mineral field exhausted.
I think so.
Swarm forces under attack. Mineral field depleted. Not enough mineral cluster expended. Evolution insufficient. Command insufficient. Mineral field depleted. Not enough energy. Must spawn more overlords. Mineral cluster expended. Mineral field exhausted. Swarm forces under attack. Mineral field.
Very similar sort of push.
More overlords required. Insufficient overlord. More minerals required. Insufficient energy. Mineral field exhausted. Not.
New subscriber detected.
Mineral. Mineral field exhausted. Queen birth successful. Not enough energy attack. Mineral field depleted. Swarm forces under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Must spot mineral cluster expended. Cream tumor under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Insufficient Vespene gas. Higher cluster desperate assaults. Additional newly birthed queen. Says spun. Swarm mutated. Mineral quantity insufficient. Must be morphed on creep. Mineral field exhaust insufficient energy. Not enough energy. Insufficient energy. Newly birthed queen ready. Swarm forces under attack. Insufficient Vespene gas. Swarm forces under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Command. Command unacceptable. Need more. Additional Vespene gas required. Not enough energy. Swarm forces under attack. Need swarm forces under attack. Additional Vespene gas. Must swarm more overlords. Mutation complete. Insufficient. Swarm forces under attack. Swarm forces under attack.
First thing he said in 2 games. We're gonna avoid the map that has a choke point at every base. We didn't get him again.
Hell, it's about time.
He landed.
Thank you for your work, Winter. Have a good stream, Shlum.
I just don't enjoy it.
More minerals required. Mineral quantity insufficient. Not enough minerals. More minerals required. Must. Mineral quantity insufficient. Swarm forces under attack. Not enough minerals. Newly birthed queen ready. Queen birth successful. Mineral quantity insufficient. Not enough minerals. Evolution. Mineral quantity insufficient. Newly birthed queen. More overlords required. Not enough minerals. Insufficient. More minerals required. Swarm forces under attack. Not enough energy. Swarm forces under attack. Creep to win under attack. Earth creep tumor under attack. Insufficient energy. Must spawn more overlords. Insufficient overlords. Not enough energy. Not enough energy. Insufficient energy. Swarm forces under attack. Assaulting swarm forces under attack. Under attack.
Oh.
Not enough energy. Insufficient. More overlords. Sequences spun. Swarm mutated. Swarm forces under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Mineral quantity. Swarm has evolved. Not energy. Mineral quantity in swarm forces under attack. Command unacceptable. More mineral cluster. Unacceptable. Must spawn. Not enough energy. More overlords required. Mineral field. Swarm forces under attack. Mutation complete. Unacceptable. Insufficient overlords. Not enough minerals. More minerals required. Command unacceptable. Mineral quantity insufficient. Not enough minerals. Creep tumor under attack. Cluster expended. Swarm has evolved. Command. Command creep tumor under under attack. Insufficient Vespine gas. Creep tumor under attack. Creep tumor under attack. Creep tumor under attack. Evolution complete. Supply commence. Must. No, not possible. Supply limit reached. Swarm forces under attack. Complete. Additional Vespine gas required. Not enough energy. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field exhausted. Swarm mineral cluster expended. Swarm forces under attack. More minerals required. Not enough minerals. Creep tumor under attack. Hive cluster under direct assault. Hive cluster under direct assault. Swarm forces under attack. Quantity mineral field. Evolution complete. Creep tumor under attack. More minerals. Creep tumor under attack. No, not possible. Supply limit reached. No, not possible. Swarm forces under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Sequence. Swarm forces cluster attack expended. Insufficient. Command. Swarm forces under attack. Creep tumor under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Creep tumor under attack. Enemy assaulting drones. Swarm forces under attack. Not mineral field exhausted. Exhausted. Swarm forces under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Hive cluster under direct assault. Mineral cluster expended. Field depleted. Swarm forces under attack. Hive cluster under direct assault. Mineral required. Swarm forces under attack. Swarm forces under attack. More minerals required. Swarm forces under attack. Mineral cluster expended. Mineral swarm forces under attack. Vespine geyser. Command unacceptable. Mineral field depleted. Field exhausted.
Vipers or Infestors, choose one. Trying to micro Ravagers and any other spellcasters. Good luck. Does not spark joy.
quantity insufficient. More minerals required. Mineral quantity insufficient. Not enough minerals. More minerals required. Mineral quantity insufficient.
It's about time.
Thank you.
Not enough minerals.
Fire cruiser.
More minerals
I just don't want to
required.
do it.
Not enough minerals. Mineral quantity insufficient. Successful. Command unacceptable. Must be morphed on creep. Swarm forces under attack. More minerals required. Hive cluster under direct assault. Swarm queen bird. Swarm forces under attack. Must be morphed on creep. More overlords required. Queen birth successful. Insufficient. Newly birthed queen ready. Command unacceptable. Not enough. Mineral quantity insufficient. Swarm forces under attack. Insufficient energy. Swarm forces under attack. Command unacceptable. Not enough minerals. Insufficient energy. Command. More minerals required. Not enough energy. Not enough. Swarm forces under attack. Queen Earth. More minerals. Swarm forces under attack. Must spawn more. Insufficient energy. Forces under attack. Cluster expended. Mineral field depleted. Not enough energy. Creep tumor under command unacceptable. Command insufficient. Command unacceptable. Swarming forces under attack. Insufficient energy. Not enough. Command unacceptable. Need more Vespine gas. Command unacceptable. Insufficient Vespine. Mineral field exhausted. Additional. Vespine geyser required for morph. Not enough energy. Command unacceptable. Mineral cluster expended. Need more Vespine gas. Insufficient overlords. Mutant. Must spawn more overlords. Insufficient. Insufficient. Hive cluster under direct assault. Swarm and drones under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Mutation complete. Additional vessel. Queen birth successful. Need more Vespine. Hive cluster under direct assault. Swarm forces under attack. Must spawn more open. Swarm forces under attack. Sequences spot. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field exhausted. Swarm forces under attack. Insufficient overlords. Creep tumor under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Mineral cluster. More overlords required. Under direct assault. Swarm forces under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Must spawn more overlords. Command unacceptable. Insufficient overlords. Swarm forces under attack. Command unacceptable. Swarm forces under attack. Mineral. Swarm forces under attack. No, not possible. Mineral field depleted. Possible. Supply limited. Mineral cluster. Not possible.
Thank you for the compliment, I'm sure. Every single unit. Attack while moving. Teleport away. Terran is optimized for cowardice. I don't think you can complain too much about Terran, though, when you lose multiple battle cruisers without teleporting 10 seconds after getting attacked. Like, it doesn't entirely play itself. But there's still, right up until you win the game, you can still lose to Cyclones, because like 5 Cyclones can kill an infinite army. Do not love. I assume the way Cyril dealt with it, if he did actually face any Cyclone builds, was by perfectly timing his counterattacks and fungals to line up in order to make sure the Cyclones were always looking the wrong way, and then just dismantling his opponent with incredible ease and making Zerg look completely overpowered.
Not enough minerals.
But I'm just guessing. No spoilers.
Mineral quantity insufficient. More minerals required. Not enough minerals. Mineral quantity insufficient.
Here's a 3-player map,
Enough minerals.
so we wouldn't be scouting right off the bat. Who builds a zealot? The fuck? Oh, he knows where I am now. He's not gonna complete that. What the fuck? I would have seen any probe get by. Okay.
More minerals required. Mineral quantity insufficient. Not enough minerals.
Excuse me, sir. I didn't start speed.
Minerals required. Mineral quantity insufficient. More minerals required. Not enough minerals.
Okay. Weird. I mean, you can probably soften up the 3rd, but it's even more walking, so...
Insufficient. Not enough. Insufficient energy. Not enough. Spore has evolved.
We just took a third. How crazy. Wow.
Insufficient.
It's just a bunch of charge
forces
lots.
under attack.
Gotta stop building drones though.
Not enough energy.
I didn't expect him to just take a third.
Command unacceptable. Queen Earth successful. More over insufficient energy. Not enough. Swarm forces under attack. Insufficient over. Insufficient energy.
Those fucking charges.
Additional. Not. Insufficient Vespine gas.
Oh my god.
Mineral cluster.
Waltz across. Just in case.
More overlords required. Mutation. Insufficient overload command unacceptable.
Okay.
More minerals required. Swarm forces under attack. Mineral quantity insufficient. More minerals required. Not enough minerals. More minerals. Evolution. Not enough minerals.
What is you doing?
Swarm forces under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Must spawn.
We just took a third, like, they take a third base before. The fuck was this? I was so confused. Why did he cancel? What? What? He just... I think he accidentally selected it and canceled. It was in the right spot. Oh, he meant to cancel a probe, but he hit his Nexus hotkey, and it canceled the Nexus instead. I've done that before. It's incredibly embarrassing when it happens, because they're both on the same selection. Yeah. Oh, we can do it.
Not enough minerals. More minerals required. Mineral quantity insufficient. Not enough minerals. More minerals required.
I think that's right. Second Ovi is a little slow. Maybe just different path.
Need more Vespine gas. Mineral quantity insufficient. Queen birth successful. Newly birthed queen ready. under enough minerals. Not enough energy. Insufficient energy. Hive cluster under direct assault. Forces under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Mineral command unacceptable. Must not enough energy. Insufficient mineral quantity insufficient. Not energy. Insufficient energy. Not enough energy. More overlords required. Must spawn more overlords. Not enough energy. Insufficient energy. Queen birth successful. Not enough evolution complete. Sequences spun. More overlords required. Swarm forces under attack. forces under attack. Mineral field exhausted. Swarm has under attack. Hive cluster direct assault. Mutation complete. Exhausted. Swarm forces under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Drones under attack. Not enough minerals. More minerals required. Mineral quantity insufficient. Hive cluster under direct assault. Not enough mineral. Mineral cluster attack. Mineral field exhausted. Command unacceptable. Swarm forces. Commander attack unacceptable. Mineral quantity insufficient. More minerals required. Not enough minerals. Mineral quantity insufficient. Not enough minerals. Mineral field depleted. Supply. Swarm forces under attack. Direct. Swarm forces under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Enemy assault. Swarm forces under attack. No, not possible. Supply limit reached. Mutation. No, not possible.
It's kind of standard business. I was like, what the dicey, but we kept select all the army moving, so. There's not as many drones as I thought. I thought I was significantly ahead. I was not ahead. But the idea helped.
More minerals required. Not enough minerals. Insufficient. Insufficient overloads. More overloads.
You have to build on creep. There is no such thing as an enemy creep. There's just creep.
Command unacceptable.
Creeps creep.
More minerals required.
Enemy creep tumors give them vision and generate creep, but you could technically build on it. But it's the tumors that give vision. That's why, just because you're in range of the creep, I don't know if it's allowed, but doesn't mean they can see you necessarily. Especially once you the moment you clear it, they lose vision. As well. Very relevant with like tank bushes.
Enemy assaulting drones. Ready. Queen birth successful. Not enough.
Oh. What? Like reactor?
Evolution complete. Swarm forces under attack. Newly birthed queen. Swarm forces under attack. Command unacceptable. Must be morphed on creep. Must spawn more overlords. Not Not enough energy. Queen birth successful. Command. Insufficient energy. Not enough energy. Insufficient energy. Swarm forces under attack. Must be morphed on creep. Command unacceptable. Newly birthed queen. More minerals. Swarm forces under attack. Mineral quantity insufficient. Not enough minerals. Mineral quantity in swarm forces under attack. More. Additional. Insufficient Vespine. Swarm forces under attack. Command unacceptable. Mineral field creep tumor under attack. Mutation complete. Creep tumor under attack. Queen birth successful. Must be morphed on creep. Insufficient overlords. Newly birthed queen ready. Creep tumor under attack. Overlords required. Drones tumor under attack. Need insufficient energy. Mineral field. Swarm forces under attack. Command unacceptable. Creep tumor under attack. Additional Vespine gas. Mineral field exhausted. Not enough. Command unacceptable. Insufficient. Must be morphed. Hive cluster under direct assault. Swarm forces under attack. Creep tumor under attack. Hive swarm forces under attack. Command unacceptable. minerals. Mineral field depleted. Attack. Hive swarm forces under attack. Queen Earth success. Expended. Additional Vespine gas required. Mineral field exhausted. Must spawn. Overlords. Swarm forces under attack. Creep tumor under sequences spawn. Swarm mutated. Swarm forces under attack. Mineral field exhausted. Assault. Swarm forces under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Assaulting. Swarm forces hive cluster under direct assault. Swarm forces under.
Not like it was ever going to be close. Just not dying for a while. Anyone go mutilus anymore? That would have expedited the process of dying to man with gun. Mutas worked before Terrans realized they could actually micro Marines against Banelings. The downfall of Mutas began when Marine King realized you could just split your units.
Insufficient overlords. More overlords required.
But it wasn't until the addition of the Widowmine that they really started to fall off. And then we added Liberators, which did anti-light. Like, Liberators were a counter to Mutas for quite a while. They took like 2 or 3 years to get nerfed.
Not enough minerals. Mineral quantity insufficient.
What do you think Zerg needs help with right now? How much does it cost to buy a Hitman? In Finland. Just asking questions. Just hypothetically.
Required. Not enough minerals.
I guess the best ones are probably international.
Mineral quantity insufficient.
Resubscription confirmed. Automatically relaying thanks.
And better luck.
I just don't do it.
Newly birthed queen. More minerals. Swarm forces.
What is
under
this?
attack.
I don't understand the 2 Reaper build.
Hive cluster under direct.
Or I guess he had more
assault.
Reapers then. Well, that explains it. And they heal.
Insufficient energy.
It's gonna be real close.
Swarm forces.
Worf. What?
More overlords required. Not enough energy. Insufficient
It's
energy.
gonna be like some battle cruiser or some shit.
Must be morphed on creep. Additional Vespine Queen birth successful. Must be morphed on creep. Insufficient. Unacceptable. Swarm forces under attack. Enough energy. Insufficient energy. Must spawn. Queen birth successful. Swarm forces under Insufficient Vespine gas. Swarm forces under attack. Sequences spun. Swarm mutated. Swarm forces under attack.
It's not.
Dedication.
That's the most surprising thing.
Train.
Need more Vespine gas. Additional under direct assault. Mineral field depleted. Cluster expended. More overlords. Swarm forces more under attack. Creep tumor.
Might actually be a muted game, but
Evolution mineral field. Must spawn. Creep tumor under attack. Command unacceptable. Swarm forces under attack. Insufficient Vespine. Creep tumor under attack. Energy. Mutation complete.
nice of them to take down these rocks.
Depleted. Command unacceptable. Command must be morphed on creep.
Nobody look at this. There's nothing here. Nothing's happening there.
Command
Just come to say hello.
Command unacceptable. Swarm.
What the fuck, guys? Hold it together!
Must be morphed on creep. Creep tumor under attack. Newly birthed queen ready. Must be morphed on creep. Command forces under attack. Evolution complete. Creep tumor under attack. Creep tumor under attack. Command unacceptable. Not enough minerals. Mineral quantity insufficient. More minerals. Mineral cluster expended. Creep tumor under attack. Not enough minerals. Creep tumor under attack. Creep tumor under attack. Mineral field exhaust. Swarm forces under attack. Not enough. More minerals required. Mutation complete. Not enough minerals. Creep tumor under attack. Assault. Swarm has evolved. Evolution complete. Swarm forces under attack.
New subscriber detected.
Mineral field exhausted. Drones under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Mineral quantity. Mineral cluster expended.
Never underestimate the power of man with gun. Dangerous. No GG. It's a Terran. Thank you, Durham. Suvail. I just don't enjoy Harvest. 25 months. Paskin. Fucking barcodes.
Not enough minerals. Insufficient overlords. More overlords required. More minerals required. Mineral quantity insufficient.
Wait, why? Overlord just chilling there.
Not Queen birth successful. Newly birthed queen ready. Additional gasoline gas required.
Pretty sus. Yeah. This feels like a ye old bunch of Zerglings. Feels so hard, like ye old bunch of Zerglings.
Forces under attack. More mineral. Energy. Mineral quantity insufficient. Not enough minerals. Not enough energy. Swarm forces. Swarm under attack. Insufficient.
Does he just
energy.
wall? Okay. Smart to put the queen with the least energy at the very front.
Not enough swarm forces under attack. More minerals required. Insufficient energy. Not enough.
What am I
energy.
missing? He should have started upgrades by now if he was actually going.
Insufficient energy. Not enough energy. Insufficient overlords. Insufficient energy.
So now he's a. So this is why we don't play barcodes, because now I've played barcode. He's played against Microangelo. So next time I see a barcode with the starter portrait, is it this guy? He knows it's the guy who lost to it, but I don't know whether it's the same guy. And that's why we don't play barcodes. .99% it's the same guy. But no. Stick to the principles. Of cowardice. Or at least he's playing ranked. If you had 8 more workers, could you beat Raynor? Yeah, I'm pretty sure, because I could just work a rush. So... if there was no worker rushing, and, like, essentially no rush, like 3 minute, then maybe 4 or 5 more workers to take on Raynor. And then there'd be a window of a few minutes before he just completely overtakes. Maybe. You can see the video of Cyril playing 1v2 just straight up against diamond players. And in comparison to Cyril, they look terrible. And obviously wasn't the most ideal games, but like even coordinated, Cyril. Well, he almost lost because one went back. Well, he lost to the team who went for like a Baneling all-in and a Glaive to Depth all-in. Because there's no math that helps you defend against the same amount of Lings and Banes and a bunch of Glaive to Depths. That was the first team who felt like they were actually doing a real concerted attack. Yeah, there's no microing your way out of that one. Cyril would crush all barcodes. Yeah, by definition. It's kind of pointless for Cyril to play on a barcode as well, if he's playing ranked, because his MMR is one of like 3 people who's above 7,000, so... I'm gonna have to figure out how to play with a 60% keyboard. Why would a 60% keyboard keep you from playing? Are you using the numpad for camera controls? The fuck?
More minerals. Not enough minerals. Mineral quantity insufficient. More minerals required. Not enough minerals.
No, F1 to F12. You're hitting F...
Insufficient.
Wait, a 60% keyboard where the 40% off is the F keys? The fuck? I'm allergic to that bullshit. That doesn't make any sense. %60 is almost nothing but alphanumerics. I guess I've gotten the gamer keyboards, but the 60% is like arrow keys are overlapping, bunch of function keys, but not a lack of F keys. I guess I could see it. This is a 96%. It's just missing a few of the top bar keys. It turns them into function keys. I like it a lot. Has about the same... It's only slightly larger than a 60% keyboard without losing any keys. I use a lot of the numpad keys for observing, which is why I mentioned that, but... And other functionality, but not play.
Queen ready. Queen birth successful.
There's a numpad on this. It's just condensed, like there's no spaces where there normally would be spaces. Numpad's over here.
Not enough energy. Must be morphed on creep. Newly birthed queen. More.
Also, you don't even need a keyboard, just pick Protoss.
Insufficient. Need more Vespine gas. More overlords required.
Oh yeah, I forgot about Oracle. Good thing my Zergling's kept him busy.
Mineral quantity insufficient. More minerals required.
Yep, those are Zerglings. Let me in. Let me scooch right past you.
Not enough minerals.
Meanwhile,
Mineral quantity. Command unacceptable. Swarm forces under attack. Not enough.
it's probably glaives.
Not enough energy. Insufficient energy. Command.
I don't have a Rotron, so let's see if I regret that.
Command unacceptable. Mutations. Swarm forces under attack. Assault.
Maybe not.
Must be morphed on creep. Command unacceptable. Insufficient overlords. Newly birthed queen. Not enough energy. Must spawn more overlords. More minerals required. Swarm forces under attack. Mineral quantity insufficient. Swarm has not enough minerals. Queen birth successful.
He didn't see the other base.
Swarm forces under attack. Assault. Must spawn more overlords. Command unacceptable. Swarm forces under attack. More overlords required. Insufficient overlords. Command unacceptable. Swarm forces under attack. Swarm has evolved. Insufficient overlords. Mineral quantity insufficient. Not enough energy. Swarm forces not enough minerals. Swarm forces under attack. unacceptable. Swarm forces under attack. More minerals required. Creep under attack. Swarm forces under attack. More overlords required. Forces under attack. Mineral field must spawn more overlords. More overlords. In creep tumor swarm attack. Must spawn more overlords. Command unacceptable. Mineral field exhausted. Creep tumor under attack. Newly birthed queen ready. Mineral field depleted. Mineral cluster expended. Command unacceptable. Evolution. Creep tumor under attack. Possible supply limit reached. Command unacceptable. Under direct assault. No, not possible. Swarm forces under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Mineral field exhausted. Forces under attack. Hive cluster sufficient energy. Unacceptable. Hive cluster under mineral cluster assault. Drones under attack. Command under unacceptable. Command. Creep tumor under not possible. Swarm direct assault. Swarm forces under attack. Mineral field depleted. Command unacceptable. Swarm forces under attack. Sequences spun. Swarm mutated. Must be morphed on creep. Hive cluster under direct assault. No, not possible. Command unacceptable. Swarm forces command unacceptable. No, not possible. Supply command unacceptable. No, insufficient. Vespian forces under attack. Mutation complete. Must be morphed on creep. Command unacceptable. Mineral cluster expanded. Mineral field exhausted. Command mineral field. Swarm force evolution attack complete. Mineral cluster expended. Mineral field swarm forces under mineral field. No. Hive cluster under direct assault. Swarm forces under attack. Mineral cluster expended. Drones swarm forces under attack. Mineral cluster expended. Swarm forces under attack. Depleted. Command unacceptable. Sequencing. Hive cluster under direct assault. Vespian Geyser mutation complete. Mineral cluster expended. Hive cluster under direct assault. Sequences spun. Swarm. Mutation complete. Vespian Geyser depleted. Command unacceptable. Vespian Geyser exhausted. No, not possible. Supply limit reached. Command Vespian completed. forces under attack. Mineral swarm forces under attack. Unacceptable. Command unacceptable. Insufficient Vesp. Command. Mineral field exhausted. Required. Swarm forces under attack. Swarm forces insufficient Vespene gas. Additional Vespene gas required. Side clusters under attack. More Vespene gas. Insufficient fuel. Exhausted. Your dedication will be rewarded. Swarm forces under attack. Command unacceptable. Additional Vespene gas required. Command unacceptable. Swarm forces under attack. Unacceptable. Hive cluster under direct assault drones under attack. Mineral field depleted. Command unacceptable. Queen birth successful. Insufficient Vespene gas. Command unacceptable. Mineral cluster. Swarm forces under attack. Need more Vespene gas. Mineral field exhausted. Swarm forces under attack under direct assault. Swarm forces under attack. Additional Swarm forces under attack. Mineral cluster. Must be more friendly. Command. Command unacceptable. Creep tumor under attack. Command unacceptable. Creep swarm forces under attack. Insufficient Vespene attacks. Need more. Creep tumor under attack. Additional Vespene gas required. Swarm forces under not enough energy. Insufficient Vespene. Insufficient energy. Command unacceptable. High clusters under direct assault. Swarm forces under attack. Creep tumor under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Mineral field exhausted. Additional Vespene gas required. Command insufficient Vespene gas. Creep tumor under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Gas. Forces under attack. Mineral field. Command unacceptable. Swarm forces under attack. Insufficient energy. Hive cluster under direct assault. Swarm forces under attack. Mineral cluster, not enough energy. Command unacceptable. Mineral field exhausted. Command unacceptable. Insufficient. First queen ready. Swarm forces under attack. Mineral field exhausted. Command unacceptable. Not enough energy. Tumor under attack. Vespene geyser depleted. Command unacceptable. Command unacceptable.
Lost 20 minutes ago. As soon as he has Tempest and Templar, pretty much I rely on either playing an order of magnitude better or him fucking up, which I guess is the same thing. Because with 78 storms available, it does make it difficult. If it was only 75, maybe. How do you counter that? Alright, so let me check. No, I'm not Cyril. So the answer is... You don't. Well, you kill them before they get it. Or you're Cyril. Dumb question, why no Vipers? What do Templar do? Describe the two spells to me.
Mineral quantity insufficient. Your dedication will be enough.
Now, if I was perfect, I could micro Vipers, keep them out of the feedback, also not get stormed, while defending against counterattacks, which are significantly less supply than they take to actually defend. But, not quite perfect.
Quantity insufficient.
Just making sure my units don't wander into the storm is already, Play that tactic yourself to see how Zerg counter it? Are you fucking kidding me? I played Protoss half this season and I'm at 80% against Zerg.
Must.
The only times I lose are before the Tempests come out. You're talking to a random player. It's not even remotely close. Like, the disparity is massive and maybe Cyril can beat people with it, but the amount of leeway you have when you can just warp into storms is absolutely ridiculous. I'm not saying it's imbalanced. I'm saying it feels like as Zerg, you are one slight misstep away from total disaster. Whereas Protoss, you have to faceplant, get back up, faceplant again. Somehow find yourself face planted on the ground, and then maybe you'll lose. Cyril notwithstanding. Like, how did Raynor and Solar do? Well, one, Hero has been faceplanting half his career. Okay. To be fair, Hero really demonstrated his hero-ness, I think, at the World. Sometimes he's a genius, and sometimes, well, not as genius. But the summary is I have yet to play against a Zerg who defends against... Like, there is no easy solution. Even when Cyril's playing, it's like a 20-minute process of slowly grinding them down. It isn't like, that's the winning strat. Unless you can hit some sort of Hydra timing or something like that. It's like, I'm just gonna spend 15 minutes doing three-pronged attacks without ever being cost effective. It's like, how are you gonna do that? Because I'm just better than you, bro.
Queen birth successful. Newly birthed queen ready.
My babies.
More minerals required. Additional swarm forces under attack. Assault. Need more Vespene. Command unacceptable. Swarm forces under attack. Insufficient. Queen birth successful. More overlords. Not enough energy. Swarm forces under attack.
He's still going.
Not enough mineral. Insufficient swarm forces under attack. Insufficient Vespene gas. Not enough energy.
I think I've lost. Because I didn't put my spawning pool in the right spot here. Woo! Which is, yeah, sometimes all it takes. You know? Oh, that's a gift.
Insufficient. Not enough minerals. More overlords. Additional gas. Insufficient Vespene gas. Need more Vespene. Insufficient. Additional Vespene gas required. Insufficient. More minerals required. Need more Vespene. High cluster under direct assault. More High cluster under direct assault. Swarm forces under attack. Insufficient overlords.
Bit of a mess.
More overlords required. Insufficient energy. Mineral quantity is not enough energy. Mineral field, not enough minerals. More minerals required. Mineral quantity insufficient. More minerals. Swarm forces under attack. Mineral field. Not enough minerals. Command. Unacceptable. Mineral. Insufficient. Not enough energy. Sequences spun. Swarm muted. Mineral cluster expended. Evolution complete. Hive cluster under direct assault. More minerals required.
Thought he would have a lot more. The old just keep sending Zerglings. If he forget what he did that saved me. Something happened. He beat me in the Ling Bane, but something once I don't remember. I'm not complaining though. Oh, the two Banes on the top. I forced it. Alright. But still. I'm gonna stop making workers. How else will you make Zergling? Oh, the queen. Yeah, the free queen. Not the banelings on the ramp. Those were lucky, but the queen was just a mistake. No blocking.
Required. Mineral quantity insufficient. Not enough minerals. More minerals required.
It's worth it. Maybe. We'll see.
Must.
Mm-hmm. What the fuck? The fuck is this? Adepts. Fuck it.
Unacceptable. Not enough minerals. Mineral quantity insufficient. Queen birth successful. More required. Insufficient overloads.
Could have the gold, maybe.
Insufficient and more minerals required.
Stop. Oh shit. He's gonna do a sentry push and try to force field my base. We can't let the sentries by, is the summary. This is some real fucking Protoss bullshit here.
More overlords. Insufficient overlords. Command unacceptable. Not enough minerals.
Okay. No, he did manage to force field the ramp there, so. He doesn't have enough for another one.
Insufficient overlords. Not enough energy attack. Insufficient energy.
Make sure he doesn't have another base. All right.
Not enough energy. Insufficient energy. Mineral field depleted. Not enough. Mineral quantity insufficient. Swarm forces under insufficient gas. Need more Vespene must. Additional Vespene gas required. Need more Vespene mineral cluster expended. Insufficient Vespene gas. Additional Vespene. Swarm forces under attack required. Insufficient Queen birth successful. Gas. Additional Vespene gas required. Need more Vespene gas. Mineral field. Must swarm forces under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Insufficient Vespene. High cluster under assault. Additional required. Vespene gas. Yours. Not enough. Need more Vespene gas. Vespene gas. Must hive cluster under direct assault. Quantity insufficient. Additional Vespene gas required. Newly birthed queen ready. More required. Queen birth successful. Insufficient Vespene mineral. Not enough energy. Need more Vespene gas. Command unacceptable. Insufficient. Overlords required. Not enough energy. Yours to command. Swarm forces under attack. Field depleted. Not enough minerals. Must be morphed on creep. Insufficient energy. Swarm forces under attack. Evolution complete. I am uncertain. Swarm forces under attack. Not enough minerals. Additional Vespi. More minerals required. Mineral cluster. Swarm forces under attack. Mineral field. Mineral field. Mineral quantity insufficient. Swarm forces under attack.
Can't just kill them. You have to sit there for 10 minutes waiting for them to die. The sentries almost got me. He missed his force fields. He didn't use his controller so poorly. Could have been troubling. Well, it's just a standard Protoss macro build. Well, at least he's not on a barcode. Yeah. 24 workers the whole game. Typical.
Yes.
Thank you, Moto GG. Gift and 5 subs for the people.
More minerals required.
Thank you for the generosity.
Mineral quantity insufficient. Not enough minerals. More minerals required. Mineral quantity insufficient.
Gonna get a bit greedy. Holding on to that much longer is not ideal. But I think I actually gotta send it out.
Not enough minerals. Newly birthed queen ready. More minerals required. Swarm forces under attack. Hive cluster under direct assault. Insufficient overlords. Command unacceptable. Not equal. Swarm as evil. More overlords required. Must spawn more overlords. Insufficient. More queen birth successful. Swarm forces under attack. Insufficient over command unacceptable. Must command. More overlords required. Must spawn. Insufficient. Swarm forces under attack. More. Swarm forces under attack. Insufficient overlords. Must spawn more overlords. More overlords required. must swarm. This attack has Hive Cluster under direct assault. Not enough energy. Enemy assaulting drones.
The hero school of maybe if I just don't wall off, they won't send Zerglings into my base. Classic. And that's how you get 5k MMR as Protoss. Is just do random shit and hope they don't pay attention. Pro tip. Got kind of lucky. If I don't get past the wall, I'm way behind. Even if I know what's coming.
Insufficient, not enough minerals. I am uncertain.
Thank you.
More minerals required.
Well, we could have gotten the Overlord.
Not enough minerals. Mineral quantity insufficient. More minerals required. Mineral quantity insufficient. More overlords required. enough minerals.
I don't think we're gonna sneak anything by here.
More minerals required. Swarm forces under attack.
Stalker.
Insufficient overlords.
What are you hiding?
Not enough minerals. Insufficient energy. Not enough mineral quantity. Insufficient. Mineral quantity insufficient. Newly birthed queen ready. Evolution complete. Not enough minerals. More minerals required. Queen birth. Mineral quantity insufficient. Not enough energy. Must spawn more overlords. More overlords. More minerals required. Must be morphed on creep. Insufficient. Must spawn more overlords.
Deets.
Need more Vespine. Additional Vespine gas required. Not
Why won't you just be normal?
need. Swarm forces under attack. Insufficient energy. Structure must be placed. Not enough energy. Insufficient energy. Not enough energy. Insufficient energy. Not enough energy. Must be morphed on creep.
Fuck out of here.
Command unacceptable. Command unacceptable. Insufficient. Creep swarm under attack. Insufficient. Command swarm forces under attack. Hive cluster under direct assault. More overlords required. Hive cluster under direct assault. Swarm cluster under attack. Hive cluster under direct assault. Swarm forces under attack. Swarm hive forces under assault. Insufficient overlords. Command unacceptable. Must spawn more overlords. Mineral field exhausted. Command unacceptable. Expended. Not enough energy. Evolution complete.
Why won't you just, like, what? It's not that hard to make a fleet beacon. Apparently too hard. $320 APM to do a build that takes 4. Classic. Well, not classic, really, but... You're like APM or IQ? If I hadn't killed the prism with the Archons, though, the attack was still very dangerous. All I need to do is not lose that. That's the name of your keyboard. I think you should be able to type exclamation point keyboard in either chat. After you like and subscribe, of course. That's an important part.
Not enough minerals. Mineral quantity insufficient. More overlords required. More minerals required. Not enough minerals. Mineral quantity insufficient. required. Not enough minerals. Insufficient overlords. Must spawn more overlords. Mineral quantity insufficient. More minerals required. More overlords. Swarm forces under attack. Command unacceptable. Swarm has evolved. Swarm forces under attack. Must not enough. Forces under attack. Insufficient overlords. Insufficient Vespine gas. Must spawn more overlords. Command unacceptable. Insufficient energy. Swarm forces under attack. Not enough energy. Insufficient energy. Mineral field depleted. Swarm forces not enough energy. Mineral quantity insufficient. Additional Vespine gas required. Insufficient. Swarm forces under attack. Not enough energy. Overlords required. Mineral field exhausted. Must spawn more overlords. Mineral. Evolution complete. More minerals required. Insufficient. Hive cluster under direct assault. Need more Vespine gas. Insufficient Vespine gas. Mineral Vespine geyser required for more minerals required. Queen birth successful. No, not possible. No, not possible. Supply limit reached. Sequences spun. Swarm mutated. No, not possible. Supply limit. Command unacceptable. Field depleted. Swarm forces under attack. No, not possible. Supply limit reached. Swarm forces under attack. Mineral cluster extended. Swarm forces under attack. Additional Vespine depleted. Need more Vespine gas. forces under attack. Insufficient Vespene. Mineral field exhausted. Swarm has evolved. Swarm forces under attack. Swarm evolution under attack. Under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Insufficient Vespene gap. Mineral cluster expended. Additional Vespene gas required. Swarm forces under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Mineral quantity insufficient. Swarm forces under attack. Not enough minerals. Swarm forces under attack. Swarm has evolved. More minerals required. Swarm forces hive attester under direct assault. Swarm forces under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Evolution complete. Mineral quantity insufficient. Not enough minerals. More minerals required. Not enough minerals. Sequences spun.
mess. He never had a hive, right? He did, but wasn't there yet. The mute has worked out. I'm making a fake spire that's so obvious it becomes a real spire. Professional mind games. I don't know what's the most popular game right now. Definitely StarCraft 2. No question. From everyone I interact with. Yeah. He fixes them. Imagine. So what you're gonna do is let the game go on for 35 minutes and then just barely let him dismantle you. That's it, and we've scripted it all. No, not a glaive all in or some sort of bullshit like that. No. You're gonna play the game and then slightly over time. Of all the people that you could accuse of it, people who play against Cyril. The sandpaper Zerg. I don't think that's the right spot.
Enough minerals.
Want to have a space for the queen and nothing else, in case of shenanigans.
Insufficient overlords. Newly birthed queen ready.
That's the wrong spot.
Queen birth successful. Not enough energy. More minerals required. Not enough.
That's a very early turn. Like, very early. He might not even have speed.
Swarm has evolved. Insufficient energy. Not enough energy. Insufficient energy. Not enough.
We're quite committed here. He still has plenty of drones. I killed the queens, which is quite important.
Insufficient.
But it isn't the be-all and all.
Swarm forces under attack. Required. Forces under attack. Forces under attack. Mineral quantity insufficient. Swarm forces.
No, I already had a roach one. I just didn't remember building it in the main. So that's actually going to come back to bite me, this positioning. Of course. Like the positioning of my spawning pool.
Swarm forces under attack. Drones under attack.
It cost me several drones there.
More minerals required. Not enough minerals. Mineral quantity insufficient. More mineral.
Not we're gonna get much done here. I mean, He doesn't have a lair.
Not enough minerals.
But he does have the drones. Oops. Well, that's also very bad.
Not enough energy. Insufficient.
The only saving grace might be
quantity
the
insufficient.
upgrades.
Mutation complete. Insufficient more over. Mineral field exhausted.
I might be pushing him into scouting my lair.
Swarm forces under attack. Assault. Enemy assaulting drones.
We're in trouble here.
Command unexecutable.
There's 1-1 on the links.
Complete.
Probably mutas now.
Hive cluster under direct assault. Must spawn more overlords. Insufficient. More overlords required. Insufficient overlords. Must spawn more overlords.
There's some banelings in the corner.
More swarm forces under attack.
If it's not mutas, I have no. It's well, it's probably just ultras then.
Must be. Command unacceptable. Hive cluster under direct assault. Command unacceptable.
There they are.
Queen birth successful. Mineral cluster swarm forces under attack. Mineral field depleted. Swarm forces under attack. Command unacceptable. Swarm forces under attack.
I think he already has that other base.
More minerals required. Mineral quantity insufficient.
So now you go ultras, which are actually good against Zerg. He already has a Bane nest, so we have. I'm way too far behind to even think about a lurker turtle. So he's gonna make a bunch of Banes now.
More minerals.
And there's a tiny chance that he's gotten so greedy that I can actually win the fight. Very tiny.
Mineral cluster. Mineral quantity insufficient.
Fungal. I guess that works.
Swarm forces under attack. Not enough.
He does have the Ultra Cavern on the way. It was a little closer than I thought, but... How many fungals to kill Mutus? So 150 for the infestation pit. And then another 150 for an infestor. Put you at 300. And then you need like 3 more. Honestly, a lot of that came down to the spawning pool positioning being poor. And I couldn't wall off against the Banes, and then it spiraled from there. Might as well just wall the front as well. I don't know why I do the half and half. Thank you, X-Risk, for 100 months. I just don't enjoy. Miss Queen as well. Glad you enjoy. It's starting to slip a bit after 4 hours.
More required. Not enough minerals. Mineral quantity insufficient. More minerals required. Not enough minerals. Quantity insufficient. Newly birthed queen ready. More minerals required. Yes.
Yeah.
Just as I deserve. Not enough energy. Evolution complete. Insufficient energy. Must be not enough energy. I'm Insufficient energy. Not enough energy. Swarm forces under attack. Insufficient energy. Not structure must spawn. Swarm forces under attack. More overlords required. Insufficient energy. Not enough energy. Mineral quantity insufficient. Not enough minerals. Swarm forces under attack. Command Queen Birth successful. More minerals. Insufficient.
Resubscription confirmed. Automatically relaying thanks.
Must spawn. Not enough energy. Insufficient energy. Birthed queen. More overlords. Mineral quantity insufficient. Mutation complete. Has evolved. Not enough minerals. Need more Vespine gas. Command more minerals required. Additional Vespine gas required. Not enough. Swarm forces under attack. Insufficient. Mineral quantity insufficient. Mineral field exhausted. Mineral Defenses spun. Swarm mutated. Mineral feed. No, not possible. Supply limit. Swarm forces under attack. Swarm forces under attack. No, not possible. Supply limit reached. Exhausted. Insufficient Vespine gas. Swarm forces under attack. Swarm forces under attack.
Is stuck with the mutas. Against just Hydras, the mutas eventually win. It forces the Vipers. Well, I guess maybe also Infestors, but really you just go to Vipers. More mutas. Take advantage of one of the few opportunities to actually build them. Which is against Zerg, of course. Thank you, Super Segway, gifted 10 subs to the people. Thank you for the generosity. Let's see. Random player or player who plays random?
Not enough minerals. Mineral quantity
Random player.
insufficient. Must spawn lords. Not enough minerals. More minerals required. Mineral quantity insufficient. Additional Vespine gas.
Haven't seen anything. Terran? They're going to be Marines, am I natural? Mm-hmm. Fuck. What? What is this? Okay. More one base Protoss.
More minerals required. Command unacceptable.
Oh my god.
Command
The stupid spine crawler didn't build.
Not enough. Mineral quantity insufficient. Not enough. Queen birth successful. Swarm forces under attack. Insufficient energy. More minerals required. Mineral quantity insufficient. Insufficient. Swarm has evolved. Must spawn more overlords. Swarm forces under attack. Not.
Just a bunch of stalkers. Oh my god. It's so stupid.
Under attack. More minerals required. Insufficient overlords. Must spawn more overlords. More overlords required. Insufficient energy. Not enough energy.
You may have expanded, maybe not.
Newly birthed queen. Ready. Command unacceptable.
The fact he hasn't sent anything else out makes me think not.
Need more.
I mean that he is expanding.
Gas.
What new fuckery is coming next?
Command unacceptable. Swarm forces under attack.
Fucking hell, he has blink. And he's going DTs. Amazing.
Mineral field exhausted.
I'm just like he didn't go for my third.
Command unacceptable. Swarm forces under
He
attack.
recalled the DT. Wow.
Command unacceptable. Not enough minerals. Mineral field depleted. More minerals required. Additional Vespine. Queen birth success. Insufficient overlords. Must be morphed on creep. Creep tumor under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Insufficient overlords. More overlords required. More overlords.
So fucking supply block.
Mineral field exhausted.
Holy shit.
Swarm forces under attack. Mineral quantity evolution. Swarm forces under attack. Hive cluster under direct assault. Mineral cluster expended. Sequences spun. Swarm command unacceptable. Insufficient Vespine gas. Mineral field Command unacceptable. Swarm forces under attack. Need more Vespine gas. Swarm forces under attack. Swarm forces under attack. New additional Vespine. Swarm forces under attack. Depleted. Mineral cluster. Queen birth successful. Exhausted. Not enough minerals. Evolution complete. Swarm forces under attack. Mineral feed. More minerals required. Mineral cluster expended. Swarm forces under attack. Mineral quantity insufficient. Mutation, not enough minerals. More minerals required. Swarm forces under attack. Under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Enemy assaulting drones. Command unacceptable. Vespene Geyser exhausted. Swarm forces under attack. Hive cluster under direct assault. Must be morphed on creep. Sequences spun. Swarm mutated. Additional Vespene gas required. Command unacceptable. Insufficient Vespene gas. forces under attack. Mineral. Forces under attack. High cluster under direct assault. Insufficient vessel. Forces, additional attack, Vespine gas, mineral field, exhaust, hive cluster under direct assault. Mineral cluster expended. Swarm forces under attack. Cluster under direct assault. More minerals required. Under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Vespine geyser depleted. Not enough minerals. Creep to Vespine geyser exhausted. Creep tumor under attack. Mineral quantity insufficient. More minerals required. Not enough minerals. Mineral quantity insufficient. More minerals required. Swarm forces under attack. Enemy assaulting drones. Hive cluster under direct assault. Command unacceptable. Hive cluster under direct assault. Command unacceptable. Drones under attack. Hive cluster enemy assault drones. Hive cluster swarm forces under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Hive cluster under direct assault. Swarm forces under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Creep tumor under attack. Creep tumor Vespin attacker required for morph. Creep tumor under attack. Creep tumor under attack. Drones under attack.
Cool. Amazing. If only mutas weren't countered by thoughts and prayers, pretty much. Doubling down, helped. It looked fun. Might have looked that way. That's enough, Zerg. Maybe some teams. We've reached that time. I have 100. Well, 3-0 against Zerg Protoss, but not exactly the biggest sample size. 90% TVZ. 50-50 ZVZ. Fair and balanced. See a Terran? Nope. Ah, the Zerg in team games.
Not enough minerals. More overlords. Mineral quantity insufficient.
The fuck is...
More minerals required.
What is this Gold League banter? This feels like two shallow learning AI learning to speak.
Not enough minerals. More minerals required.
Okay, let's see if he remembers he can lower his depot in order to attack the pylon. Is this gonna become my problem? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, there it is. No, stop. Stop it. Stop. It's up to you, bro. There's another probe, but there should be enough workers on it. He got in the way, though. So that means it's gonna finish. Dude, oh my fucking god. Just don't panic. It's not hard. This is terrible. It's like literally horrible. Alright. He did a combo rush. All you need to do is recognize where the actual threat is and deal with that. Okay. You can go sit in the corner and play if you'd like. Here come the Zerglings. Yeah, I'm like, alright, now where's the kicker?
Cluster of swarm forces under attack. Mineral quantity insufficient.
Still win that until reinforcements come in, but it's a real pain.
Mineral quantity insufficient. Insufficient energy. Evolution complete. Not enough energy.
A lot more Zergling.
Newly birthed queen need more Vespine.
He's at the one. He saw me. That's fine. He can spend some time hunting if he'd like.
More minerals required. Swarm forces under attack. Allied forces in combat.
Dude, read the room. This is awkward. There's a third. That is unfortunate. I'm just don't mind if I do. See, kind of a self-fulfilling prophecy. Comes in expecting no help from the team, doesn't help the team. See, 1v2. Crazy. Wild how that works out. He was the Zerg. Who did? He's like, I'm doing my Zergling rush. And that's what I'm doing. The cannon rush was pretty dangerous. Mostly because my teammate kept body blocking everything. But it was still dangerous. Well. Some good games. Some mediocre games. I'm hoping we got the replays from the World Cup soon, TM. I've only glanced at some of the games, though. It seems, as usual, the highlights are Cyril versus literally anyone. And not too surprising. But Raynor versus Maru. And, well, Raynor, just pick a Zerg and follow him down. But congratulations. All right. Yeah. Hoping for the replays soon, TM. Usually they put them out within a day or so, but if not, I'm going to be in the awkward position of having to... I was kind of waiting for them, because whenever there's events like this, nobody's watching anything else, so might as well. But we'll see. We'll see. Maybe we'll get some Bronze League heroes if I have to wait a few more days. Otherwise, though, thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed. I hope I made your day a little bit better. Make sure to check out, well, if you're not somewhere you can like and subscribe, be awesome. If you could find somewhere to do so on the YouTubes. Otherwise, smash that like button. I hope I made your day a little bit better. I'll see you next time. Good luck. Have fun. Thank you for watching. Stay tuned.